What's up, everybody? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Gonna get this backlight going. Oh, ow! All right. See what we can do here. Curious to see what our supplies are looking like. I ended up moving everything a little bit yesterday. We need more biofuel. We need to also make copper. What's up, Ace? How you doing, bud? We need to make copper plating, which comes from here, goes in here into the smelter, which goes in here, which goes in here. Makes the ignits. No power. I do not have power. Having this in me, so that going. Iron ignits. Four. So that's that. You're glad to see other people playing it? I have never played it before. This is my first time playing it. So if you have thoughts, insights, things like that, I am willing to hear them out. So I'm trying here to make things work more efficiently. See. First thing I need to do is make sure I do this correctly. So copper, ignits. Going here, they're gonna make copper sheets. Okay. Which is perfectly fine. You're gonna get a post. I've been playing this for about 7 years. It's changed a lot over the years. It definitely seems like it has in my life from what I've seen. But I will say it is definitely pretty cool. I like it. I think it's got a lot of really cool features and things that it does about it. In general, off center by one. All right. So in general, like I personally, like I enjoy games like this because it really does make me think a little bit when I am doing it. But overall, I don't play them as much as you would think. But I think it's pretty good. Copper ingots, copper sheets is good there. That's that. Doing concrete there. We're making everything we can make right now. Ace, if you've played this for a while, maybe you could answer this question. Is there a better way to make biofuel? What is the best way to make biofuel? Alternate recipes? How you doing, Joshua Wayne? Let's see. That was something that I've been trying to figure out, and I've been having lots of issues with it. Ignore this, by the way. This is temporary. See, I know that oil is a thing. I read an article on that. Did a little reading last night, not gonna lie. Somewhere. Oil's a lot later. How late is that? How much later? I don't care about that, Ace. This is a game where you build things, so I feel that there is no such thing as spoilers. And this game's been out, like you said, for like 7 years, so... No! I don't want you to put... Coal will be first. I hate that I couldn't grab this on the conveyor belt. That's so annoying. Oh my god, that's off. So I can just drop biofuel in there. Read that. Coal generators before you get oil. I think oil is like tier 5 or 6 if I can remember. Game is all reward and no risk. You lose nothing during catastrophic power failures. So if you... Okay. So right now, this is what I've been doing, right? I have everything on my lines here. I wish there was an easier way to move, too. Also, just so you know, I actually have a server for this. Right now. So I have... I wish I could just get up and show people. Oh, I can show from here, probably. Get up top. Get on up. So what I do is I have all of, like, conveyor belts coming in on this far side. Hey! So I have a conveyor belt there coming from limestone to go into our limestone guy. So that'll end up producing our limestone, pushing it down the line, and that's our end thing. I'm just using that for biomass, just so because we're burning fuel anyway, we can just use it somewhere where we could use it. So that's that. As for copper, I have copper over here coming in, locking into our copper here, pulling it to our line, and it's splitting it. So like this is getting pulled in here. It's going to make copper sheets, copper wires, and then the copper wires is getting pulled out and going straight. So this is going to make regular wires, and that's making copper wires. And then over here, which is my more complicated side of things, get up. So I have my iron coming in here, going into my smelter. It's splitting here. So the iron comes in and goes to this smelter here, which is then making tubing. This one comes in and is making the sheeting. The sheeting is going in and out that way. This is coming in here. The tubing comes in and gets split. So a tube every so often will go this way. And then a tube is going to go this way, and it's going to make screws to go that way. And then the screws are going to go to the right here. And then the piping is going to come in here. And that's going to start making our rotors. So that's what we've been doing there. Bringing up the map. See, like... this is where we are right now. So right now, I wanted to start kind of venturing out, but at the same time, we got to watch what we're doing here. And I need plating and things like that. I want to make sure we got biofuel to make sure things run properly. 123, 40. So our upgrades right now, if you're wondering, so our milestones, right now we're almost done with jump pads. But tier 0 completed. Obviously we got all those. You get them pretty much right away. Tier 1, we got our base building, logistics, and field survey, which is good. Tier 2, we got our parts assembly done. We got our obstacle clearing, which is good. So I've been making this for that. Jump pads, which we'll be done with very, very shortly. And then this is the sync program, and to build the upgraded customizer. I have to see about that because I have no idea what that's going to partake. This build gun software upgrade adds it into and then this is the next one, the logistics. And then after that, we're going to start going up. Oh, paint and stuff? Oh, it's really not that big a deal. $41. You're almost done. I will say that I do need to figure out where other things are that will be necessary for us. Oh, really? You jump entire tiers that way? Boom. Yeah, I read that online that you can get a lot of the stuff you need just from like dropped pods and things like that. Also, is there a way to destroy rocks that are in our like pathway? There is. Charges. Interesting. Interesting. I have so many nuts. What I do find funny is, like, see this here? Oh, sulfur. Ooh. That looks interesting. Why? Why is this being pushed off? That's annoying. Alright, we're not going to be able to do that then. Because that's just going to keep being a nuisance. A nuisance. I was literally trying to make something so it's quick and easy for me to just put biomass in and not really worry about it. But I guess I'm going to have to do something else. Because this is annoying when I have to do stuff like this to make biomass. Oh, I know I shouldn't have to. It is very tedious. The only thing that's beneficial for me making biomass like that is I can get to talk to everybody in chat. That I like. Because I like to talk to chat. Wait. Okay, cool. That stuff in there. Biomass. Alright. Perfect. Did these guys actually tell us? Alright, see. Max consumption is 85. Consumption right now, it varies. You can hold control and click on the item to move more than once. Oh, that I know. Oh, that's nice. That's a nice way of doing it. Okay. So let me see something. Do we have enough now to send this out? We do. Get out of here. So the next thing is...
Milestone reached. The Fix-It jump pad combines high technology and innovation for optimized factory traversal and an ideal travel experience. Clarification. Ideal travel experience not guaranteed. Individual results may vary. Pioneers are responsible for all workplace accidents resulting from jump pad usage.
That's funny. What is it? These... The reinforced pads take screws and iron plates. The electrical pole one I know. That one I know. Iron plates, for some reason, seems like it's always an issue. Like, we always need more of the plates. I don't get it. I wish, is there a way, to prioritize something to get something earlier? Also, why are these boxed off? Does anybody know? Like, why do you need a key for these? I feel like you get additional things and you can't use them yet. Alright, so... let's see, I have to research slugs. Slugs? Trinket. Alright. Once you get the man, you can get something to unlock them. Maybe overcharged. So I do have it. It's over here. The man is over here. I've researched everything I can research, really. I don't have... if I have Masilica... a new biomass. Let's see. Somebody says I don't have access to it. Yeah, I have to start running around and seeing what we're gonna do here. Sorry that I'm being booed, but this is my second day trying this. Alright, so I think we gotta start running around, I guess, it seems like. Is that what everyone's telling me? By the way, where was that sulfur? Oh, the sulfur was right here.
Unknown chemical element collected. This non-metallic and multivalent element seems to be present only in a solid state and exhibits a most pungent smell.
Pungent smell.
Fortunate fix-it helmets are of such high quality. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Oh. Put that in the MAM? Sulfur? Oh, really? Please choose a new node in the tree to begin its analysis. Oh, black powder.
This unknown chemical element was in reality an unusual mixture of solid sulfide and sulfate materials from which sulfur can be extracted. Sulfur's primary use lies in fertilizers, which we have no use for. Instead, this element enables access to more volatile obstacle clearing and pioneer defending tools.
AKA blow stuff up. Alright, oh, that was the big thing I wanted to do. So, I'll make sure... put all of our stuff back. That... copper... beans... pipes... and wiring here. Let's change those. parts would be concrete. This is the biomass. That's a big stack of biofuel, which works out. All right, so let's throw some stuff in here to make sure this is going to continue to work. Full stack. Full stack. Exactly. Full stack. Stack. 50. 50, that should be right. Alright, so that should theoretically keep everything here in production and continuing. Why is there nothing coming in to the rotor area? Oh, I didn't know it was screws. Okay. Got it. Oh, yeah. It blows up the rocks. That I saw. All right. Let's just get some sheets. Hey! I am not gonna take that stuff. Let's see. Take food, taser, builder, mats, fork, foundations, climbing. Enough mats for a biogenerator and electricals. Tristan wants some of my cheese. You can take some of my cheese. That's okay. Is mommy able to get you some of the cheese or no? She is? Did you ask her? Yeah, I don't mind. You can take some of my cheese, bud. What did you say? Yeah, that's fine. Mommy can get it. Such a good kid. Alright, so the big question right now is what is that over there? This looks like broken up stuff. Oh, great. Whoa! I am sidestepping. There's one. Get on the rock. And got him. Question is, though, did I get the other two? That's two. Oh, I did get them. There we are. All right. Rods, rotors, copper, iron plates. Oh, what is this? What is this?
Damaged hard drive successfully acquired. All pioneers are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for analysis in the MAM, which may result in benefits to the Fix-It mission. Speculation as to why there are crashed freighters in your Fix-It designated zone is discouraged as specified in your contract.
Discouraged. Great term. Oh, look at this limestone. Oh, sulfur is now a thing I can ping. That's pretty nice. Alright. Hard drive library. Hard drive library. How do we add the hard drive? Look at the top, it's empty. Hard drive library, empty. Oh, right there, I see. 10 minutes? I don't got time for that. I got things to do. I'm gonna get you. Lizard doggo. Oh, you can't, nothing happens when you kill him? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know! What's that white thing? Let's see. Bring it. Look at that. Pretty little thing. So, I guess the big question is things like coal and son of a Like other resources that I've never seen before. Like, how do I find them? Just gotta run around and find them? Way to scan for them? The scan features I saw. Ooh, another sluggy. How do I get to the slug? What? Aw. That wasn't cool. So, that wasn't cool. Yeah, I'm gonna go for my body. It looked like there was like a noxious smell. Or gas of some sort. Did I cross the water? I did not cross the water, I don't think. So if you look, like, what is this gaseous thing coming from? It's coming from that plant right there? Parkour! There's no movement available stuff in this except for landing pads and jump pads. Ooh, another limestone. What hit me? What the?
Samples of unknown alien species acquired.
Just
Initial
pure
data
limestone?
suggests these are predators, but notably they do not have a traditional mouth or eyes. There are, however, numerous cavities on their head which could fulfill a similar function. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
I was hoping that we were going to find something else we've never seen before as a resource. Hey, so everyone knows you're up there, dude.
No worries. All good.
Let's see.
Are you having fun?
Ooh, that is that iron? No, I don't think it's iron. What is that? Oh, this is iron. More sulfur. This looks like more limestone.
The thing is, you're gonna get into some of the other stuff. Like coal might be like 1,000 meters out from you, the nearest coal mine. Like,
Yeah.
wait, was that a pure?
Yeah.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, it's the second pure I found.
Yeah, those are actually really, really nice. Yeah, sorry. I'm watching, as I said, I'm watching the stream, so I'm a tad behind when I'm actually talking to you but yeah.
Big old tree.
Yeah, the map on this game is huge.
It is.
There's coal down there. Yep.
Good fall damage?
Yes. Well, yes in a when you're standing like this, no when you're in a vehicle.
Oh, they did add vehicles?
There are, I believe, 3. Yes, but you'll get those when you do more research into the MAM and stuff like that.
This is coal. Impure coal.
Yep. Which is I want to say a lot, but I don't because it's your first playthrough and I like to let people play. But that's actually going to be good when you get to coal because you're also near water. And without spoiling too much, you need coal and water for your generator.
Yeah. So I'm just marking. I'm gonna take that. I hope this is enough coal.
For what?
I want to take some coal so I can, like, use it for my scanner and stuff.
Right. The MAM does not require coal. I can tell you that.
Are you sick?
No. The problem is everybody says I sound very, really far away. So I can't. Like nobody's been able to tell me what's wrong with my mic, but they're saying I sound very far away.
It sounds like the wrong input is being used.
Like, is it bad?
It doesn't sound bad, it just sounds weird.
I have gotten a new computer in the last week, so stuff might need to be adjusted still.
Possible. What are these?
Samples of unknown alien species acquired.
Right, there's like
Weaponized
4
plasma
different
is most
enemies.
likely stored as a stable
Are you the
chemical
flowers?
substance in an organ
Yeah.
close to their mouth,
Yeah.
and only turns volatile when
Just graphic.
exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
I wonder if I jump into water, does it hurt? Or does it kill me?
If the water's deep enough, you'll be okay.
Let's see. Don't you have pocket miners? Oh, I do have pocket miners. I could have used those. I totally forgot I had them. I was thinking more long term. Oh, it's a gap. Could have put down a real miner too.
True, but then you'd have to run power and all other stuff.
Yeah. I hate those things.
Uh-huh.
What is this?
The astrobiologist Dr. D.M. Mercer was the first to recognize the
They're used for
presence and
something, but
probable nature of these alien artifacts. These
it's not
chain
something
melted
to chase
state
down.
spheres are named in his honor. Each sphere emits a unique signal. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application.
So there's a couple of things you can do with that power. Just to give you an example. So you could take the biofuel, you could literally split it off and put it into those generate the biomass burners, and then it would constantly feed those, so you don't have to.
I'm sorry, what are you saying?
Okay, so let me try this again. So the thing that's making your biofuel, right?
Yeah.
You could literally take that, split that off after it makes your biofuel, and fill those biomass burners.
Yeah, but they
Yeah.
don't, it doesn't burn. You can't put them into these.
Yes, yes. They can go
Okay.
directly into that. Not the ones on the hub, but the
No,
ones
but on these. Yeah.
right. Like when in my games, I don't even use the ones on the hub.
Yeah,
Like
I
at all.
realize that you don't need those.
Correct. Yeah, sorry. I'll have to adjust the mic later.
You're
Yeah.
good? My son is calling for me again. Like,
That's cool though. At least he wants you.
it's since he and my daughter have been sick and my wife hasn't been feeling well. But I can get a call every 2 minutes.
Yep.
It's like, leave me alone.
But they're kids, they need you.
50 sheets. If I'll have enough. I think I can make enough.
Well, here's the best part about it. You're gonna need more of those sheets when you start after you make the space elevator, or to get after you make the space elevator, you're gonna need more than that.
Oh yeah. I would like to get to level 3, just because I feel like once I get to level 3, things will probably be easier.
Yeah. Every level you go, it gets more complicated. Not in a bad way,
But like,
but
see, like stuff that's more complicated isn't an issue for me. Complication
Right.
for things isn't a problem. It's more of just like, what else do I need to do?
a lot.
Right.
That's the best way I can describe that. A game like I've had a couple friends recently just pick this game up, and I told them, I said, look, I said, just understand this type of a game is a long-term game. It's not something you can just do in a day or two.
No, I know. It's just something for me to do. Like right now, because of the family being sick and all, hard drive has been completed. Let's see. Alternative recipe.
Hard drive analysis completed.
Right, of which there are
Alternative
2. You
recipe
can pick one.
selection available in the MAM.
What? Alternative recipe is iron wire. Iron ignits turn into iron wire.
No, just wire. It's called iron wire.
Just regular wire. Or plates plus wire equal iron plates?
Huh?
I don't know. What's better in that case?
Either way, that would change your factory around a little bit.
The remains
Right.
researched belong to an organism with 8 jointed legs, similar to the legs of arachnids but with non-standard distribution and function.
Alien
Because its
DNA
attacks focus
capsule.
on stabbing prey with the ends of their
Translates
legs,
organic
which
chemicals
resemble
into
insectoid stingers, they have been dubbed stingers. Stinger remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Medical inhaler.
The remains researched belong to an organism that tends to nest near objects emitting specific types of resonance. Spitters are called as such due to their ability to create and spit plasma across long distances. Spitter remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
I thought you got a blue slug.
Mercer sphere analysis completed.
Did you already
Established
research it,
local
or no?
planetary signature of Massage 2, AB, B,
Ah,
in the
okay,
local
gotcha.
Mercer sphere signals, allowing them to be tracked by the object scanner. Mercer spheres can also transmit data between specific.
Witness our scripture, witness our windows, have you come to defile our shrine? Sing this song.
Arguing the existence of intelligent alien life. While Fixit has figured out the method, all of the original data is still untranslatable. This semi-slug, now dubbed Power Slug, is early in its life cycle and has retained only part of its potential energy storage capacity, giving it its blue color. Power slugs are capable of extracting latent energy from their surroundings, including through a form of photosynthesis, and preserve it in their porous semi-crystalline shell over their lifetime. This explains why they rarely move after having found a
Right.
suitable
So remember,
location.
you were asking about the locked buildings. That's
The lock.
the the power shards are going to be that.
And iron wire is useful because you can find places that have lots of iron. Gotcha.
Hmm?
games.
Uh-huh. The game of... Oh, I need to do it again.
Research completed. Alien protein can now be turned into biomass or alien DNA capsules. In addition to being used for research, the invaluable alien lifeform data in these capsules can be traded for Fix-It coupons at the Awesome Sync. We guarantee the best capsule to coupon exchange rate anywhere on this planet.
If I have rotor.
Research completed. Yellow power slugs are further into their life cycle than blue power slugs, and thus have more potential energy stored. They can now be processed into power shards.
Curious.
Power slugs extract latent energy from their surroundings to sustain themselves. By tuning the object scanner to the particular potential energy signature, it is now able to locate them against the background environmental static.
We have a lot of copper things. You can get biomass from alien proteins. What? The hell? Hey, what's going on, Paul? We don't know. We tried to go to the doctors today for her, and they told us that no, like, we can't do anything. The only option is, like, we gotta go to the ER or her regular doctor. And Sam's like, I can't go to, like, the ER, you know, with the kid at home. So she's going to see how things go, and we're gonna play it by ear, I think, for at least tonight, and figure it out. Where did the biomass go? Oh, alien. One alien thing's equal. Okay, never mind. Alright. Yeah, Paul, just gotta... She ate something today, so we're hoping, I should say in general, that it stays down. Like I said, it's nothing I can do. All I do is just, I'm here for her if she needs me. It's also why I'm not jumping into anything crazy right now. Because I can end up stopping at any moment she needs me to go and help her out. It's hard because I can't do any keys for Mythic Plus or anything, because if she needs me right then and there, I gotta get off and I gotta do that, so...
A game like this works wonderful.
At this timing, yeah.
Research to develop the rebar gun is now available. When completed, you will be in possession of a tool effective against any local obstacles actively objecting to the Fix-It mission.
Rebarb gun, that's funny. Can't do anything there. Sulfur, I can't. This I can't. Nutritionally, I can't. This I cannot. Why should I make fabric?
Because it'll end up giving you a parachute. So you can jump down those big hills without.
Why does it say re-scan hard drive? Does it change my options here?
Yes, once.
Should we go with iron wire? Plating. We can do it this way, but I don't think we'll need for it for a while. Anywho. Oh, a space elevator, by the way, is a ton.
Yes. And it is huge.
I don't know what my son just did, but he just got yelled at.
Uh-oh.
Status quo here.
Fair.
Oh, you know what? I just had an idea.
Okay.
Before...
I'm curious. Curious why your other 3 power or biomass are not working.
Because I never did anything with them.
Ah.
Missing the plate. Reinforced plates. Like always. We're always missing reinforced plates.
Yep, they are used quite a lot at the beginning.
Foot hurts. Falling apart.
It's what happens as we age.
Looking old. Wait till you are pushing 60. Pretty sure. I go see a doctor. New shit's going. Listen, I feel like I got told by the doctor for my son to stop going to the doctor, and next issue he has to give us a call first before he comes in. And we're like, okay, no problem, because they didn't want him coming in anymore, because we were there 7 times in the span of, I think it was like a week. Oh no. No more plates.
You're out of, yep, you're out, constantly out of plates.
When you're picking which biomass to burn, it doesn't question it, right?
Right.
Oh, it
Biomass
does,
is biomass.
this does question it.
Right. So, see, what I did in mine was I put 2 storage containers, and then I put those 2 storage containers to 2 constructors, one for leaves, one for wood. Those 2 would turn all that stuff into biomass. I then merged that into a constructor that then turned it like you're doing here. So, yeah. And then all I would have to do is go out and pick up leaves and wood, and then I just put those in the storage containers, and everything else is automated from there.
Yeah. So either be good or bad. Curious to see if I need to pump out more. Some more of these.
We should be just okay.
We'll only know when these cut off, which means a second. So those 2 cut off. So we're good right now.
Yep.
Those are all getting split amongst those 3. That's good. Okay. So that's that. We need a little plate.
And a lot more screws.
And more. But this is taking way too long. Making a million pipes.
What I should do is I should send you a screenshot of one of the games that I'm playing. But you have to remember, my game is heavily it's modded big time.
Oh no, I actually have a server for this.
Right.
That's that. Let's see. I thought we could scan coal, but we can't scan for coal yet.
Until you get unlock coal, which is after the space elevator gets made and adjusted.
So you need to do the space elevator for any of that?
Yes. Well, okay. So if you go back to the hub and you look at the research, right? The thing there, it's going to tell you when you look into tier 3 that you need to get the space elevator phase 1 done.
Well,
right.
It's been telling me on the top. If you look on the top right of the screen, it says build space elevator.
Right.
Objective. And the
Right.
space elevator is going to require
a lot.
Actually, in the grand scheme of things, I don't think it's that much.
Right. It's not now that you've started to automate stuff. It is when you first get into the game and you go, wow. But once you get that done, then there's phases for it. And so, like, phase 1 will require certain things.
Yo, Eddie, the plan was to play WoW today, but unfortunately, Sam is still sick, so I need to make sure I am available for her when she needs me. So, unfortunately, I am not on WoW. I know I said I was, but I can't with her being the way she is right now. Sorry. I mean, I got so much concrete, it's funny. I also thought this game was going to continue to play if I was offline.
No. No, definitely not.
I mean, I played Star Rapture, and that really had a huge curve for automation.
Yes.
So...
See, I haven't played that yet. I thought about it, but
it's good. I'll give it it's a good game. Pretty enjoyable. So now, at this point, actually, I'll wait a minute.
It is well, you can actually go and like grab iron ore and make the plates, sure, or make whatever you need. Well, I mean, you can. It doesn't mean you have to.
What's this? This is more iron ore.
You always need more iron.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
I'm surprised you can't burn wood to make charcoal or coal.
No, definitely not. Yeah, one of the things I like about this game is the trying to figure out how to get up on things.
Big dude over there.
Yeah, and he's a mean one.
Nothing there. I hate foot exploration. When do we start getting vehicles? Do you remember what's here?
It's not in the tier. Well, I believe you get your first vehicle. What is it, 3 or 4? Check.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
I think it's in 3.
Hope so. That's what we're going for.
Right.
I don't mind doing exploration. I just hate doing it on foot because it takes forever. Not the type of person that wants instant gratification, but I do want to feel like I'm getting stuff done.
Right. So you do get it at 3, but you have 4 choices at tier 3, and 3 of them, I'd say 2 of them are very important for factory. So, and vehicle is not the one I would say is the most important.
You down.
Nice.
For reason.
Yep.
Ace, that's crazy.
Yeah, isn't that nuts? That's one game. Like I said though, you have to understand it's modded to my specifications. So
Yeah,
what
see,
you
like,
actually
I don't tend to modify any of the games I play. A lot of the games I do end up playing, it's
Right.
usually defaulted.
when you play for a long period of time, you end up wanting to find stuff. This is what I've done. But I like I'll play. I still play it or normal also. But the screenshot you saw, or the ones just to kind of give people information on it. What that is that's basically pulling 8 games of information into one. So I have a lot of lines and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's fun. It can become very elaborate like that. And that literally, the screenshots that we're seeing are 9 hours of play.
Milestone reached.
9
Fixit
or
would like to
90?
remind you of your contractual
9
obligation towards
hours.
efficiency.
And I literally,
Recreational
you
use of
have
notes and
made
lists
more
does not
items in
count
your
towards
game
work
than
hours
I'm making
and
in
will put you on the
that game.
list. Stay efficient. Don't disappoint, Fixit.
But yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
once you-
also super used to, like I said, this stuff is like easy for me to kind of go through.
Yep. Absolutely.
So I have to wait.
Right, you have to-
till-
You have to make the space out there.
Oh, all right. So I gotta do that. Then you pipe and plate.
If you push the plus next to it, it'll actually give you that on the right
I
hand
forgot
side.
right there.
Yep.
Dude, it's alien DNA capsules or biofuel. What'd you say? Control clef click? There we go.
Correct. It makes it so much easier to move stuff around.
Oh, so these are all packed now.
Right, which is good. That's
Yeah, and then I have all this in here. This is gonna be packed. That's good. All right.
yep, absolutely.
Baiting. I wish I could make the what's it called, the splitter force to another side more often than the other.
So you will be able to do that later on. They're called smart splitters or configurable splitters,
Oh.
I believe. So they do exist. It's just they exist later. Yeah.
Because like I would say right now, slow your roll going here. Go mark off to
Right.
go here.
Yep. Yeah, you can you'll get them later on, but I believe further down the MAM tree.
fact that it takes forever for the plates. It's gonna take a while.
Yep.
What are the modular frames for?
Uh,
Power shroud.
so you're going to end up using those a lot in the late, like late tier 3, tier 4.
What?
The frames.
Um,
So they will become usable, but just not right now.
I'm debating right now if I should be producing. Can I make like a second level of stuff?
Yes. Well, certain things, right? So if you were to put, let's say,
I can't.
a couple walls. Well, you put up walls and then you'd connect the walls to the
foundation.
Yeah. And you could literally, you can go vertical, yes. That is very, very much a thing. Because I believe you've unlocked the things called conveyor lifts.
Yeah.
And they actually work wonders to
Move stuff vertically.
put stuff up or down. Yep, absolutely.
So right now, what I could do theoretically is I can try to get all the parts for the space elevator, get it done, get it working, and all that jazz. Or I can. The other option is I could try to produce another. Another way to split this off.
Yeah, you could easily just you could easily split that off because what is your miner? What is one of your miners? Is it a pure, a normal?
The miner? What do you mean? These, the smelter, or the miners?
The actual
Those
miner
are minor
itself.
ones.
Right, on what kind of node?
They're normal nodes.
Right. So if you look at the miner, it should say 60, I believe.
Yeah.
Right. If you look at the smelter, it's requiring 30. So for every miner right now, you could put 2 smelters into play.
Right. That's what I'm saying. I'm debating if I should start producing more than
I would.
one.
I would, yes.
Yeah.
The thing is, yes, you'll get the space elevator, but I will tell you this: after you put the space elevator up, you're gonna need rotors and you're gonna need reinforced iron plates.
Well, yeah, I know. That's what I'm thinking. If I end up, I'm trying to think of how I could do this with what I have.
Just split the line before the box. Yeah. Definitely. Now, you do know about the feature to put more than one up at a time.
What do you mean?
If you hold, I believe it's R, you can make a radical menu or a menu, and you can have something called the zoop menu, the zoop option, which means you can just click it and then you scroll your mouse, move your mouse, and you can go side to side or up and down.
It's an interesting way to do it.
It's how we build some factories in bigger forms than click.
Yeah. Why don't I have a ladder?
Your fix it, not the man, but the other one. Hold on, my brain will click in a second. It's the ticket something. You researched it already.
Yeah.
So that you shove any extra materials you have into that, and you get tickets. You use the tickets to buy ladders and other types of stuff.
Oh, okay.
Like one of the things that's very popular is the wall that has a conveyor in through the wall. So you can put the wall on the outside, run a conveyor to that wall, and then it comes directly into the wall, so you don't have to try and run it through.
Right.
I'm trying to think, what is that machine? What is that thing called?
I know what you're saying.
Yeah, it looks like it's a. You talked about it already, and I'm thinking, brain.
Yeah.
But yeah, that just takes any extra materials. Yeah, that zoop feature makes it absolutely a lot easier. It only goes 10. But yeah, that should make things a little easier for you when you're building stuff. For sure. Yeah, I'm very interested to watch you continue to play, for sure, because it's
different, right? Because everyone's the way that they do this is going to be different.
Absolutely, and I don't think there's one right or wrong. Now, I will tell you one of the things with platforms and putting the miners on top of them, you can do that, but not always do they clip in exactly correct. So just be aware of that issue, because they've said why, but we're not sure if we can find an exact thing without some form of mod to be able to clip in correctly. It's just the way the terrain and stuff is built. So, but yeah, you can definitely split a couple of those lines off, for sure. Because yeah, each miner, if it's normal like that, it can hold two smelters. But yeah, I'm getting about 40 minutes ago, I got a message. Ace, can you come help? It's like,
From who?
Okay.
From what? For what?
So somebody else playing Satisfactory.
Oh, yo, is there a way to move a pole or something?
Well, deleting it and redoing it. But there is a way to do it. So if you put a cable, do you have a cable with you? If you have a cable, you can literally connect to a different line, and then just put another pole up. No, dude, you don't have the mats, but you would literally just take a cable and cable from the one you're on, right? Yeah. Right, so don't worry about a power pole right now. Just take a cable, first of all, because this is a cool little trick. And take it to the other, that one. And if you place it and then you put it down, you can put another power pole as soon as you connect. Right? So if you grab it and just place a power pole somewhere in the middle, yeah. You can just place a cable to a power pole. But yeah. But yeah.
So what I wanted to do.
Right. I'm gonna probably let you do that because I'm gonna go help this person who, because he's getting into pipes and stuff, so he's a little bit further advanced. But I'm gonna continue to watch yours because, like you said, everybody plays.
I don't think pipes is that. From what I've seen,
pipes can be. There's a couple tricks with pipes.
Yeah.
They are very annoying because you have to put them in, and you have to put in pumps potentially, and then you have to redo the pipes. But when you get to that point, I'm sure you have a couple people that help.
Like that stuff, I'm pretty good with that stuff in general.
Right, but
like,
it's the way the game.
You could tell, like the way that I'm doing this as it is right now.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like I'm looking like an idiot.
No. But the thing with pipes that's messed up though in the game, it's just the way it's designed. When you put a pump, you would think the pump would just go in. The problem is with the way the game is, you have to put the pump in, and then you have to redo the line to the pump because the pump does not connect to the two lines. So you have to take the line out, connect it, and do that. That's just the way the game is. So because we were trying to figure out why it doesn't work, and that's somebody figured it out and was like, well, Ace, this is why it's not working. And I went, okay. But remember, when I first started playing, there were no pipes.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of learning as everybody else is on certain things, but that's the way to deal with pipes.
Yeah. So I should be able to do this, and then having them all making iron ingots out of it.
Yes.
And then pull. And that's gonna be making the iron ingots out of them.
Right. And it's usually at this point one smelter to one constructor for plates. At least early game like this.
Well, that's how this is going. It's got pretty much its own dedicated one for the most. That's what I was thinking of doing. I was thinking about doing that, and then doing this, removing that, and just going.
Yep.
This is iron. This is getting it direct. Everyone. I don't even need the splitter if I didn't want to. That's just producing straight iron for that. And then this is going straight in and making tubings. And then, oh, I forgot.
But no, again, it's always fun to watch, and I'll be watching. I'm just going to go help him before he blows up with it. So we'll see you later. But thank you much.
I'm thinking through my brain. I'm thinking out loud. I'm thinking in my brain right now.
Oh, don't worry. It's going to be fun to watch. I love watching people play.
Yeah, I will be here.
But all right, catch you later, and hopefully everything goes well with you.
Hope so.
All right, catch you later, bro.
All right, later. That. I know. That. Make more iron plates. That's all going to the iron. Oh no, it's gonna break it all. Alright, well, we're gonna break it for a second here. Then we're gonna merge. That. Let's try one of these. There it lifts. What is this? I don't know. All right. No. I need it the other way around. Overlapping clearance. So if we do this. Just gonna pump out them. Put more of that there. We do have conveyor belt 2s that are gonna require the newer type of plating. Interesting, which is kind of perfect if that's the case, because then we can end up using this type of a system for the plating, because the plating requires screws and iron plates. So screws are right there. And there's iron plate, and iron plates are right here. Screws come this way. Made some concrete. Wow, that's fine. Got a crap ton of concrete. So we only need 250 and 300. Not too bad. He got rid of all these, so let's just build them out real quick. That one. All factory cart. Boombox. Management. Conveyor wall mount. Ceiling conveyor mount. Conveyor hole. Conveyor lift floor hole. Conveyor throughput monitor. Wall outlets. Organization. Foundation. A quarter pipe. Walls. Architecture. Equipment. Parts. Let me see. Iron rods. This conveyor belt we need to upgrade. Is there an easy way to upgrade these belts? This would cost 17. Okay. worth it. Need 30 more. All right. Watch, it's gonna need the power. Or the thing is huge and requires input of stuff? Are you joking right now? Why isn't it like snapping? The hell, man? I don't half-ass this stuff. Like, biomass is never going to be an issue if I did it that way. Okay. smart plating. Cool, thanks. Space elevator phase 1 to unlock. Rotors and the better plating together in an assembler to make the smart plating. So this is going to be funny how I'm going to do this. So we need a assembler. Make this. I'm not supposed to be making those. I'm supposed to be making these. Do that. That. There. You. We go bye-bye. Are those connected? I would assume they're connected. Yeah, they are. And then they're producing that. They are going to produce the reinforced plating. Then we will make another assembler. Here. Splitter. That will go into there. I think the biggest thing is that we need more power pole. Another power pole. Another power pole. That way. Don't we have a lot of bunch of rotors already? Do some plates, we need more screws. Screws are an issue also. I feel like screws need higher production also. Right. One reinforced plate every 5 minutes. So in the grand scheme of things, this is going to take a very long time to do. So I wonder if this should be getting split anyway or not. And the screw situation is they're making 4 screws or 40 sets of screws every minute coming from one pipe. Well, I want to see one thing. Can we... Oh, I need to test that, so I gotta get. Test the theory. We're gonna test the theory. Can't afford recipe. What? Wow. I never thought I'd see the day where I'm crying for more screws. I mean 12. Two more. Hello. Yeah. I can do that. Okay. Wait a minute. How's it possible? We got 4 of them going. Can we make this higher? It's like bigger or smaller? Can. That makes my life more interesting here. I'm trying to make things more aesthetically pleasing. Because a lot of the things we're doing right now, they're all wonky because of how everything's set up. So what I'll end up doing is I will end up taking all of this and scrapping it all and then rebuilding it all with conveyor belt 2s and better splitting situations and more ups and downs and better ways to do this, because it definitely seems like there's more things that are needed than others, and I think that I could probably make production way better. Like the screws, I did not expect us to need that much screws, or the platings, so I don't know if that's something we can even think of or worry about. Oh my god, this isn't even... made. I was trying to figure out why nothing was being made, and then that's what happened. I could also like take these boxes and condense them a little more with the better conveyor belts. Because of their movement speeds. But I will say this. We have a lot of copper stuff. A lot. Put that down temporarily while I was moving things around. For instance, this and this. We can end up moving. And even this, we can end up moving up, probably. Someone has actually made a buildings, resources, so on and so forth. Oh wow, that's smart. The copper and stuff is like not being nearly used as much as I thought it was going to be. What's up, Eddie? Causing trouble? What are you doing? What you doing? What are you up to? I gotta go take care of my kid. Got 2 more 10s to heal for triple threat. Oh, nice. We've done no time flat, huh? That'd be super quick. What's the affix this week? Voidbound? And who are you healing on? Druid? Has the Druid been easy or hard? I can heal through pretty much anything. I wonder if it's also easy, no offense to you, but I'm just saying, I wonder if it's easier also because of the fact of the, like all the, I'm not going to say changes, but because everything's a lot easier. Like people are over geared now. For stuff, I wonder if it's just easier in general. Like tomorrow. Tomorrow, I think I got invited to a D&D thing, which we will be streaming for Battle Mart. But I want to get in WoW so bad. I don't want these things in my bags or inventory anymore. Just like, get it out. Yeah, those are the iron. Copper. Look at this iron is coming out. Getting split 3 ways. 1, 2, 3. 3 different smelters. 3 different smelters. Pretty awesome. But right now, I think the big thing is we just need to let the production line work so that we can finish the phase 1 components, which is over there. Which is taking time. This is just needs time. 1 smart plating every 2 minutes. So let's do the math real quick. We need 50 of them times 2 divided by 60. It was like almost an hour and a half. That's crazy. So that's going to be running for a little bit anyway, just to finish these up. Got that. And then this is the 4 biomass things, the biomass generators. Oh, and look at that. All these are filled with 200 units. This one is full with 200 units. Okay. So that'll be 1 biomass fuel per 4 minutes. So that is 200 times 4 divided by 60. So we should be good for a while. Here. Yeah, hella geared over help. Yeah, I figured. Alright, give me 1 second, everybody. I just gotta take care of my kiddos. We're just gonna let this roll. Because it's gotta roll anyway. Alright, I'll be right back 1 second. Stop it, Belden. Stop it. Stop it. All right. Okay, production is going. But it's definitely taking slower than expected. I gotta think. I need to think. Yes, son. Okay. Give me a moment. I will get him squared away. Kids are crazy. Wow. There are lots of things. Belden, how you doing? How's your day been? Debate. I'm trying to figure out in debate right now. How I can do this. I think we're gonna have like barely enough biofuel to get us through what we're doing. That's why I'm gonna go out there and get us some. I think it's the only way to do it. before some trees. Not exactly by choice, but the only thing that I am kind of mad at myself about is because I've been playing this single player. I shouldn't have needed to put it on server. I died. Get out of there. I saw a creature over here. Oh. Yep. The body will be used for biofuels. Oh, there's the other one. All right, let's get out of here. Whoa. I didn't know it went that high. That's cool. This way. out of water. Damn it. Wow. So start making some biofuel. There you go. All right. Everything's in business. Everything's working. Perfect. All right, let me deal with these kids. I'll be back. All right. 15 more. Biofuel will not be an issue. Only more reinforced plates. We need screws. Turn off these production lines. Done. I have a feeling I think I'm gonna redo like a bunch of this. So I think I can make it more efficient now. This is going to be a lot faster here. Let's see. Wow, I just got a crap ton of plates too. All right. Reinforce them. Belden, what are you doing? Whoa. This is big. What the hell? How many concrete? Are you kidding me? The one thing that I probably have a surplus of. Did the man to that. No power. Rent coupons. I like put something in here? Okay. Oh, so it's gotta like go into it?
You are fools who have come to this place.
Fine. Hey, what's going on?
Nothing much, nothing much. I am excited. I got my ice cleats today.
Oh, so you can walk in the snow. You don't have to worry about death.
Yeah, I'm so fucking excited.
Isn't it great to be able to walk down the street and not worry about dying on ice? You know? Sometimes I
Well,
feel
I
like
mean,
we
as-
overthink it.
As it is, I can walk on the street, but I don't want to walk on the street.
I mean, I wouldn't
I
want to
want-
walk on the street either.
But I can't walk on the sidewalk because it's all snow piles. So my saving grace is gonna be walking on the hills and shit.
Makes sense?
The shit that I couldn't walk on before because it was so slippery.
Yeah.
Not anymore.
Exactly. What's going on
Also,
here?
on the plus side, now I've got blades on my feet.
Blades.
Well, they're metal spikes on the bottom of my shoes.
Oh.
They're metal spikes that are chained to the bottom of my shoe. So, like, I kick somebody, it's gonna hurt someone. Like,
Yeah.
You know?
What? What's going
So I'm excited.
on? Sounds like it. I would also be excited.
I don't have to Uber to work.
That's annoying.
Yeah. I wound up 30 minutes early to work yesterday because, like, trying to find an Uber at like 5, 6 in the morning is
Yeah.
hit or miss. Either you're there for like 15 to 20 minutes just trying to find somebody to pick you up,
Yeah.
or you get one instantly, right? I got lucky yesterday, and they immediately got me a ride. But I was like, shit, now I'm gonna be at work until, you know,
Yeah.
until my shift starts.
Makes sense. It's definitely annoying though. I would not want to do that.
I also
wait.
fell on my ass trying to get my Uber as well that morning. I was not pleased.
We actually here, we have no ability to do that. Like, if we don't have the ability to get from point A to point B where I live, it's just nothing but issues.
Yeah, see, they didn't snowplow our neighborhood at all. Neighborhood was completely untouched, so it was just ice on ice on ice. It was just, like, fucking crazy.
That's annoying.
So I had to go to the end of my neighborhood because it was like, we don't have any lights in my neighborhood, right? Because it's suburbia. So there's no street lights or anything. It's just pitch dark and just solid fucking ice. So I walked up to the end of my neighborhood, right? And I set the pickup point to where I was gonna be standing, and he still fucking drove past me like he was gonna go down my neighborhood. I was like, stop! Stop!
Wait
Do
for
not drive down my
me!
neighborhood. I'm like, do not drive down my neighborhood. I'm like, it is a dead end, and it's nothing but ice.
And it is
You
a
know?
death trap.
Exactly, that's why I was like, do not go down there. Like, I slipped because I was trying to hurry to his car to get him to stop moving down the driveway, or like, down the neighborhood.
Makes sense.
I still snuck up on him somehow. Like, I had a lantern out and everything. Like, like,
Creeping up on them.
apparently so. Me all sort of like, with my slipping and sliding. My light.
Ooh. Finally got our first phase completed. Loaded cargo. Sealing container. Oh, this is gonna be awesome.
Is this the same Satisfactory world that you were playing before?
Yeah, it's the same one as yesterday.
No, I wasn't talking about
Welcome to the
yesterday, I was talking
Project
about the last time
Assembly
we played.
Pioneer progress
I
presentation.
never know, it's a different game.
Congratulations,
Oh,
the
it's a different
Phase 1
game?
project part shipment
That's
is now
so
ready
similar.
for delivery. On
Ready to
delivery,
send and
Phase
begin
1 will be completed
construction.
and the distribution platform will be constructed. After completion of Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers
Ooh.
3 and 4 will become
Hey,
available
hey,
in the hub.
hey.
Highlights are automated power, steel production, personnel transportation, and many more. Completing Phase 2 of Project Assembly is your next main
You know what an
objective.
Endeavor
New
coffer
project
is?
parts will need to be produced and delivered to the space elevator as you have done
Is that a
previously.
vault?
Continue to
Alright.
construct, automate, explore, and exploit
on,
for
I
a
can't
better
barely hear
fix-it
you.
future.
I think I heard you say Endeavor. Hold on. Delivering project. Did you say something about Endeavor? The greatest
You know
father
what
ever?
No.
Definitely
No.
not. Definitely not.
Do you know what an Endeavor coffer is?
Endeavor, what was the last word?
Coffer.
Well, the Endeavor stuff is, what the hell is it called? The stuff for housing.
Oh, it's the neighborhood thing. Okay.
Phase 1 of Project Assembly
It's the
completed.
neighborhood thing.
This is only the beginning of Project Assembly, the first step towards saving the day.
I don't know how I did piece that
You have
shit together.
performed adequately
Yeah.
so far. Reminder, not only is Fix-It saving humanity, it is saving all of Earth, including kittens and puppies. It is statistically
There's only
likely
you
that
and
you
I doing
appreciate the continued
activities
existence
in
of
the neighborhood.
kittens and or
Nobody else
puppies.
is.
Continue the
Yeah.
work for their sake. Continue the work for Fix-It.
Little-
It is time to start the work on Phase 2 of Project Assembly.
A little frustrating, but I get it. Trying. I am trying. Trust me on that. 30.
Oh, Liv's got some stuff in here. Sky
Yeah,
did
Liv.
one.
Liv, I know he's been on doing some stuff. He's been trying. Other people have been trying. That's that. Alright.
Oh, I get to get the weekly ones.
Coal power, vehicular transportation, base steel production, enhanced assistant, some stuff. Okay. Oh, jeez, oh, Pete. Coal power, water extraction, pipeline MK1, pipeline support, pipeline junction, pipeline pump, fuel buffer, scannable resource coal. Okay. See how much of these supplies we already have available. Nope, nope, nope. Rotors. 11 rotors.
So why does it say I have an Endeavor coffer if I can't interact with it?
That I don't know. Alright, I'm going to massively overhaul my whole entire system. It's happening right now. I'm going to do it. Oh, I didn't have any more rotors? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We're gonna hold those. Alright. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. I hate doing this, but in the words of Bandit, it's gotta be done. There you go, blow a fuse. I blew a fuse, which means all of production is down right now. Fantastic. How are you still operating, sir? Oh, wait, you're not. Are we actually in production more burning? So what I was trying to say before, and I forgot, when it comes to the last game you saw, it was Star Rapture. Star Rapture is very similar to Satisfactory. Satisfactory is more of a well-known game in my personal opinion. But yes, it is, in my opinion, very, very intense. But I never played it before, and I just started learning it, right? Now, I have a way better understanding of this, because I've been playing it for 2 days. And I got some upgrades, and I think I can make this thing like a billion times better than what it was. You know how you get like that? Like after you've done something for a while?
I can do this a lot. Yeah, a lot more effectively.
Yeah. Learning like what actually needs production lines more than others. Now I have the ability to like move lines up and down. I have the ability to what is it called? The ability to move things up and down better now. I can actually like make a plan to produce things properly. Like, I have better conveyor belts for conveyor belt speeds now. Oh yeah, it's on like Donkey Kong now. Oh, that was something I did not want to pick up. Biscuits. Whatever. Needed what you've done. Alright. Whoa! Don't delete the space elevator. That would have been terrible. Okay, first order of business. See what we can do here. This is the limestone. I'm missing concrete and plating. God, I'm joking. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, you gotta go. Okay. That. Oh no. I got happy jump. I jumped too much. Damn it. I pulled the biggest mistake you could ever make in any video game. Jumping when you're not supposed to jump. Oh, damn it. Hope I didn't lose all the limestone. Give me a second. Got all this copper coming in here. You also learned that even work? You're going through another object. That boggles my mind, but okay, sure, whatever. And small. From there. Storage container. There. Smelters. Copper. Patterns. Sheets. Yes.
Of what? I've been given 4. The last time we went, he said 2.5 only because he said that it really dry. So I mean, try out the 2.5 and see what happens.
So we need copper sheets and wire, get direct lines. So. This is like the worst. Directional thing. So oh, there needs to be space in between all of them, isn't there? Okay. And that's okay. The only thing is, we gotta do another foundation line. Okay, can't do that because the other thing. Okay. So if that's the case, and this is going to be the biggest issue. Now what we're going to do is we're going to go from here. One there. One there. Why? Why can't I put it right next to it? So weird. Maybe it's the dirt? I don't know. That. That. Might even have to go closer. Sorry. Okay. That worked out well. As for this, little wonked out, but that's fine. Split. Okay. Bye, Ash. Yeah, Kennison is... There you go, Eddie. Get it done. No problemos now, right? This. This is wire. And then... Should druids have a special one for all tens, for all respects? No. Why would you think that? More like jackass of all trades, you know what I'm saying? Jackass. That'll be all copper things related. that's what this would do. They would all be produced to here. Makes sense, right? I think that would be a good idea. Good call. All copper things go there. Piece of cake. Oh, by the way, where is that bin? What is this bin of? All copper. It's like instantly filled with the copper. That's crazy. How quick that was filled. Okay, now. Organization. This is gonna be limestone. Oh, we gotta go over a little more. Let's go more towards like this side. That way into a smelter. Wire. Shit. Oh, actually, give me these ignits. I can put those right in here, and then I can get rid of those out of our inventory. 1, 2, 3. Beautiful. Smelter goes to constructor. We don't need a high intense one for that, which is nice. This is going to be concrete coming from. Oh, I don't even need. Oh, we just use straight limestone, so I can just like yoink, get rid of that smelter. 25 stack of lime. Okay. Now this is what is going to get interesting, because we got a bunch of things we got to do here, and we might even have to work a little on the backwards for it, because we need assemblers and smelters for so many different things. Okay, I'm just throwing this here temporarily. Make sure we got it. Okay. So we need to make reinforced plating. Needs. This is why, like, I need a piece of paper and a pen. So the reinforced plating. Google Docs. So reinforced plating needs iron sheets, and screws. Rotors need tubes and screws. Okay. The modular framing needs reinforced plating and tubes. Smart plating needs reinforced plating and rotor. Okay. And this. Okay. Screws need tubes. Screws, yeah, need tubes. And then tubes meaning the iron rods. Then plate just needs that. That means that. Okay. Okay. So four things need assemblers here. Oh, what is this? How did I miss this? Four assemblers need to be made. Two. Oh, I need more rotors. Shit. Do I not have any more rotors? Oh shit. I might not have any more rotors. Alright, well, we don't have any rotors. Shit. Alright, well, we can start putting things together then. So the constructors here. best way to do this? We need... one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 smelters. Okay. That would mean I would have to put a storage unit here. Splitter. Okay. And that would maintain 1, 2, with the possibility of putting a third. This. Yeah. Okay. Gonna end up needing its own storage unit in the center. So, splitter. One, 2, three. Whatever, that's weird, but works. Weird. Anyway. Okay, this is going to that. I would need to put splitter. On here. If you are not going to play well, that. Copper. Copper. That. It's going to fund these. We're just going to end up funding these 3. We're just going to fund these 2. Gotta be phone line stuff, don't you? That's that one later. Alright, so that's that. So these smelters are going to be pumping. So what I need to make sure is getting done is... screws. Tubes. Hmm? Yeah, she's good. Just show 'em. Watch her. I know. This. The plate production. This plate production. Right? So that plate production. Needed for the reinforced iron plates, which is screws and plates. And those really needed to be dedicated. The screws are needed to be made from iron rods. You're going to make screws, which means you're going to make iron rods. You're going to make that. There. They will be coming into production for an assembler. Tristan, he's probably on the phone, buddy. And this is going to be plating.
Hey Tristan, where's mommy?
Where's mommy? Yeah, Tristan, your shirt's on backwards. This is going to make your reinforced iron plates. And we need 2 assemblers. 1 for module frames. On. Tennyson just woke up. Tennyson just woke up. Yeah, I'm coming out in 2 seconds. Split. Oh, I know. Oh, I know, little man. Trust me, buddy. I could not forget that. Reinforced plating will be made here. Go into those 2. One will wire rotors. Rotors. Require modular frames. Screws. These rotors. This I don't have to worry about. This is being made either way. That's not a big deal. These tubes. Tubes and screws. I'm going to do here. This. Structure. Smelter coming in. Make rods. this one. Another. Rod. Screw production. The rod screw. Produce rotor. Enough. Missing rotors. My wife is going. I gotta go. Want to finish. Time to finish. I'm coming. I know. I've been bad. My wants to complete. Rod screws. Alright, I gotta go, everybody. Unfortunately, I gotta go take care of the kids. I'm gonna AFK for a little bit, but I'll be back, okay? I'll be right back. Alright, finally I'm back. I greatly apologize to everybody that has been sitting here waiting for me to come back. I appreciate and I'm thankful to people for doing that. Alright, let's see. Let's remember where we were. So we have rotors being made over there. So we got rotors set up. Here is, oh, for rotors is here. No, this wasn't going to be rotors. This was going to be molded frames, because this is going to be... Yeah, that's right. This one needs to be more iron rods. So the big question right now is we need to have another thing for iron rods. To be connected here to make modular frames. Now, everyone's probably looking at me like I'm out of my damn mind because this is overkill, but at the same time, I really don't care if it is or not. Because in the end, it's going to be hella worth it. So... Craziest part about this is you use another smelter. Produce more iron ingots. We need more of those. The power that we're going to have to be drawing is going to be ridiculous. That's what we're going to need. And it's going to be nuts. But I think once we end up getting this all sorted out, It's going to be massively quick. To produce the higher end stuff, which is what we need. But I think that the biggest issue is going to be ending up being power in the end. But I do feel like we are missing right now, so we are missing another shit, why did that? That's one. So now should have more than enough for this. Electricity. So 1, 2. Connected to that. Two, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Means we gotta do 1 here. 1, 2, 3. That was the easy part. This is going to be the difficult part. So these are all 3 spots. Which connects to that pole. 2. 3 here. And that pole's not connected. Okay. Pretty sure that's a full grid now. If this is working proper, this is working properly, oh man, this is going to be amazing. Everything is lit up, greens or yellows. Or do we not need you? It's all yellow. All waiting for stuff. You're all working. Why are you not passing the ore? Okay. Was that why? Because I never told it to do iron? There it goes. Now that it's all working. The fuse blew. I figured, I was like, this doesn't make sense if we're only going to need this many. We need to put the one more on. We might even need to put an extra one on here. It's consuming Let's do 100. That's what I thought. Need more power. That's funny. Alright, so... That's real funny, actually. What the hell's going on here? Then yo, what's up, Marsh? How you doing, buddy? How are you doing? How's life? How's the fam? You got big plans for midnight coming out too? That's a 3. I forgot. Whole situation work here. Better. That. They're alright. They're good. Blowing up some mage tower tonight. Oh, nice. I hated the mage tower. Hated is an understatement. I despised the mage tower. Mage tower is so easy right now. I've done. Oh, really? Oh. Oh, ho, ho. That's awesome. If the mage tower is that easy now. See if this is enough power. I think I can knock out Resto Shaman tonight too. Ooh. Resto Shaman! Resto Shaman's a good one. Look at all these screws, all the pipes. Everything's gonna be made pretty nicely. Here's a reinforced plates. We have a dedicated pumper. These. Five plates per minute. Making sure these are being made. Oh, wait a minute, they're sitting here. Oh no. For some reason, they don't work right. And you have to finagle it. Look at this. Now they're going. Apparently those splitters you can't put like that. They don't work. Even though they're supposed to. Everything looks to be going right. Ignits are moving. Everything is flowing. You got surpluses rolling. Look at this. We got so much iron being pumped out. It's crazy. Look at this. Got 6 lines of iron. Oh. Limestone. We never put the limestone on. Shit. Limestone there. the book mounts. Oh no. Everything's calling me. Give me 1 second. Back. Yeah, we're gonna be in full swing of things for for WoW stuff a couple of weeks. Take this. Actually, I can take those. Got a lot of iron plating, a lot of wire, got a lot of iron ignits. I just want to get the iron ignits out of my inventory right now. So, try to go and drop them off in spots. Seems like everything's flowing properly, which is a positive. This just take a long ass time to do the reinforced plates. Because of the screws. The screws take forever. One rotor. And this is making a rotor. See? Rotor. It's going to take a bit to get the last little bit. But we need to get the rotor power put together too. To make rotors, you need, what is it called? Tubing and screws? And screws are like a never-ending battle, it feels like. Smart plating, iron plates. So. In the end, we will be victorious. Get rid of the copper too. The copper here going in 3 different directions. Which in my book is not too bad. Boom. Got shed in my inventory. And no limestone in my inventory. Like I said, I got the tubes and the screws, so if things start looking like it's gonna bind up, on tubes. There's screws. You can drop some in there. Smart plating, we need to go in there for phase 2. See, we need 150 reinforced iron plates and rotors, which is going to be a fight. Because right now, these are doing that. I don't know about the modular frames. I know put you on standby. I have 38 in my hands. Reinforced iron plates. I need 150 screws, which is 2. I mean, I could theoretically work on all this by hand. Or I could make just a quick makeshift thing like I do here with these guys. I'm going to have to start going for biofuel soon. That it's going to definitely be a thing, but the coal power will definitely be a really, really good advantage and something that we are definitely going to work towards. Copper ore. What? Oh man, we didn't have any copper ore. But like I was saying, I'm gonna have to unfortunately get going because I gotta go take care of family stuff. Mostly the kiddos are giving us a headache and a half on trying to get Tristan to sleep because he hasn't been feeling well, and Kennison to sleep because she isn't feeling well. It's been a hoopla of stuff over here, so that's what we've been working on to try to get these guys to go to bed. But as for our system here, it looks like it's cranking. Very proud of what we have here, what we've been working on. We definitely something we're going to be looking towards, and we're going to figure all this out. But as for now, wait, I want to see something. The jelly jump pad. Jelly. But as for now, I gotta go. I love you all. I appreciate you. Dream big, keep gaming. Have a fantastic rest of your night. Tomorrow, I think we're going to be doing some battle marks with some of my buddies. They've been wanting to play. They haven't played it before, so we're going to go in and do that real quick. So, thanks again, everybody. Love you. Have a fantastic night. Marsh, thank you for hanging out. And nice seeing you. As for everybody else in chat who has been lurking, like Ash, like Dak, like Belden, like Sky, all you people there, thank you so much. Everybody that is on YouTube, I appreciate you for, hanging out and lurking in there. As always, if you're looking for me, we're live almost every single day, Monday through Friday, on Twitch and YouTube. We have a bunch of cool videos on YouTube. We got some Star Citizen stuff coming out. We got some more WoW stuff. We got some Fellowship. Lots of things coming into the pipe. And as always, we're going to have more World of Warcraft coming out very soon. So thanks again, everybody. Have a fantastic evening, and I will see you all tomorrow. Bye, everybody.